Welcome everyone to the broadcast. It is so good to have you all here tonight. Hello everybody. Here we are, playing some more Final Fantasy XIV today. It's Wednesday night. Like I said, we're broadcasting Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday tonight. So, 3 days in a row. I hope you're ready. Final Fantasy XIV, we're still playing through the Dawntrail expansion. We're up to the level 99 quests in the MSQ, which is, we're getting close to the end, but it's really hard to say exactly how much of it we have left to go. I feel like we've made some really great progress. We're still working through zone number 5. And just like the zones before it, I feel like we're driving towards a pretty clear conclusion state, but we still have a whole other area to go through, so I'm not entirely sure what will happen there, but we'll get to that probably some point tonight. We might enter the 6th and final zone of Dawntrail. This is episode number 8. We've gotten some really good, I'd say, content. Like, it's been a lot of content in this expansion. I've heard some people with some very mixed feelings about the quality of the expansion, but so far it's been pretty enjoyable for me. Good evening, North Cross. Welcome. So I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes next. We had a few plot twists last time. So, yeah. Hail and well met, Gigolian. How's it going tonight, man? How's your night so far? Did you finish the MSQ yet? I think I've almost finished Zone 5. But it's hard to say. You did finish it. Nice. I'm hoping to finish it this week so that you and I can talk about it on Saturday. We can discuss it before we go live. We can have our little discussion session about it. Hello, X Prevention. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, so we've gotten almost to the end of the 5th zone. You're ship hunting for parts? Yeah, I bet you are. Playing that beefy No Man's Sky update. The clouds in the water in the new update for No Man's Sky look incredible. They added volumetric clouds, which is insane. If you've seen the clouds that were in that game before this, it's a huge difference. Super Earth is a little different. Okay, is it a little different in a good way, or is it a little different in a bad way? I'm almost finished with my second base. I tore down my first base, moved it over to that other place, and I'm almost finished rebuilding it back up again. It looks completely different, but I think it looks way cooler than it did before, so I cannot wait to like show it to you and everybody else. I didn't end up going with any of the prefab stuff because I couldn't get the look I wanted. All the trees have been replaced with mushrooms. What? Come on, man. You mean Super Earth is now a giant mushroom planet? Do we have floating islands? I saw the floating islands as part of the update, so I was hoping we get some of those. We got mushrooms instead. That's okay. We can rename it to the Mushroom Kingdom. All right, new theme: Mario Brothers. Forget Helldivers. We're going with Mario Brothers. All right. I'll build a castle. Bowser's Castle. On the plus side, they glow at night. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's get this game fired up so I can actually make some progress tonight. I think I have 2 more dungeons to go and at least 1 extreme trial, so assuming that I do nothing but cutscenes all night, which is a pretty safe assumption, we'll be We might make it to just before the end today. I think we're going to go another episode at least. And then I'll have to start doing the raids. Finish up the raids. Alright. So, and the new expedition is a bug hunt. It looks very Helldivers / Starship Troopers inspired. So I'm very excited to see how that actually turns out. Hello, Domina. Good afternoon. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by for the 5 minutes that you can before you have meetings. Appreciate that. Thank you for the compliments as well. The creator said it is in his 5-minute video. Nice. No meetings today. Boss is on leave. Wow. What are you going to do with all your spare time? Watch me? What? No. Well, that sounds like a great idea. You're gonna watch me destroy some robots. Wokalamat wishes to do what she can for the people of Solution 9. Alright, so does Solution 9 not sound like an energy drink? I'm gonna have some Solution 9 after lunch so I don't have to take a nap. You just unlocked the level 91 dungeon? Nice, well I hope you enjoy it. I thought that one was pretty fun. I'm so close to level 100. So we're gonna offer comfort to the people that have been traumatized by being murdered repeatedly. Oh my god, this whole thing, this section here is like, it's really weird. I really wanted to talk about it with someone. I'll wait until after I'm done with the whole expansion though, but I really, this whole bit here just kind of really confused me. Haven't had the energy for many games, recovering from your injury. You got burns on your chest from spilled boiling water? Domina, wow. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're recovering. They added the depressing music? Yep. You gotta have somber music for a somber moment. You have your white mage at 100 from roulettes? So you're actually level 100, but you just got to the level 91 dungeon? I'm actually a little surprised that's actually a place I can go into. I was expecting all of those doors to not actually lead anywhere. Only 9,999 classes to go. That's right. I like the Black Mage changes so far. I haven't had a chance to play with the level 100 stuff yet, but everything else up until this point has been really solid. No complaints. Aside from, I guess the only criticism I have is that not being able to cast Thunder without a Thunderhead proc feels really weird, but that's very minor. Your Black Mage is 91 or 92? Yeah, you got plenty of time. There's a lot of good stuff. The AoE feels so much better than Endwalker AoE.
Are you alright, Guluja?
Nope.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
This isn't a pet. From what I understand, this becomes a mount at some point.
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah. Yep, you're all caught up. We want to kill your dad because he's a bad dude.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Guluja. You're right. We're going to confront your father.
And kill him.
He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray.
You correct him? I'm gonna correct him right into the ground.
That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now.
You noticed that.
If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
Your definition of having somebody is a little bit weird. Your father? Like, the interactions that we've seen between this kid and Zaralja is... like, what? How could you possibly think that? That's so weird. Without my dad, I'd have nobody. Kid, we stopped your dad from killing you earlier. It's just, what?
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
He's a sad little boy. There's no chance of overcorrecting there either. Exactly. We can't correct him hard enough. Uh-oh, she's starting to glitch out. You're glitching out. Lucinda's a little suspicious. Okay, so this is near one of the last quests in the zone because this awards you the Ether Current. The MSQ Ether Current is always the last one. And then you can actually get the rest of them in the area, wherever you are. You can finish it there and get flying. Alright. This is where Zarelja has been sitting, waiting for us. Just fly around the outside, and then go up to the top of the tower directly. Origenics, where souls are separated and refined for use. Mechanically separated souls. Oh my god. You gotta separate them and then you gotta wash them. Gotta refine them just right. It's just an affront to nature, but ethical discussions must wait. Very Tron. Let's see, yeah, it's a bit Tron. The whole, like, all of the... That's actually one of the first things I said when I saw the mechanical soldiers that they have, the bikes that they ride. It's like a... It's a very Tron light bike kind of thing. Okay. I'm guessing the name of the next dungeon is Origenics. What was that? Graha trying to act like all very classy, but he just comes off as a giant nerd. Yeah, oh, that's right. Erenville never had the conversation with his mother about his mom actually being dead. Alright, speak with Erenville. I just want to go into the dungeon, dude. I want to fight some people. Best of luck. Speak with Kiwa in front of Everkeep. I'm a black mage, man. I just want to cast my spells, alright? For the most part, the leveling experience between every class is basically the exact same. The only time it diverges is when you actually get to use your abilities, right? And the only time you get to do that is when you're fighting things. So, the very few instances where you do actual combat quests, I would say it's probably like a dozen. It seems like maybe a dozen, maybe 20, maybe 2 dozen instances of actually fighting things inside of the quests, and outside of that it's just the dungeons. And those are the only times when the leveling experience is different from class to class. So me leveling as a black mage, and the only time I get to actually feel like a black mage is when we're doing dungeons. So yeah, I look forward to it a lot. The resilient sun. Plus, I should get to level 100 pretty soon, so... Yeah, we got the ether current. How are we looking on that? Heritage found. I just need 5 more world ether currents, 1 more quest ether current. The quest one's way down there. And then I can fly in this zone. Wait, we're going down to the dock? Hey, Sulu. Welcome. Okay, so we are taking a boat. Interesting. Strike down any foes that bar our path. Okay, check. I can do that, yes. Easy? Yeah, sounds easy. Okay, here we go. Alright, so... Is there a way that I can have Graha tank instead of Voklamat? Because... Graha's a much better tank than she is. Origenics now accessible. Alright, let's go. I want to fight some bosses. Blast some fools. Alright, yeah, you're out of there. No? Yes? Move this. I can't have her heal?
I stand ever ready.
Alice says, nope. As long as there's another healer in the group, I am not healing.
Let's get to it.
And she's only DPS. So he could tank if we had another healer, but we don't. So I guess this is it. Item level sync is 680. My current item level is 650. Cool music so far. I like it. I hope it continues. This whole sequence here looks very Metal Gear Solid, right? Being dropped off by boat, stormy weather, outside of a military complex. Fighting some Cyclops. Ow.
Try this!
Because of the rain, my fire is going to do less damage? Yeah, I hope not.
Now I'll show you.
God, I hope not. Resources have escaped? But they didn't set these things free on purpose? Man, the music in this dungeon goes super hard. Yeah, just in time for orogenics. Orogenetics.
Allow me. Hold on.
There we go. So we're going to the freight elevator. I feel like Zoralja would actually make it easier for us to get to him, but maybe he just really wants us to move ourselves or something like that. Defeat all of my minions, but then we're just gonna be tired. He won't get the encounter that he's looking for. Nice map. She's not very good about positioning either. This sentry over here is taking 0 damage because she just doesn't want to move them a little bit closer together. Blip bloop. This is interesting. We get to see a lot of things going on out there, but we're not actually interacting with them. Okay. Huh. What? Uh-huh. Okay. Are these slime pools gonna explode at some point? They do kind of, yeah. A little bit? Come on, Graha. Make with the heals, buddy. There's the Medica 3. Nice.
Something special for you.
Man, that was a big, big blast. And a ward. There we go. Nice job. Nice, nice. She just took that tank buster standing in the middle of the group? Doesn't she know that sometimes those things are AoEs and she could have just gotten everyone killed? She doesn't care. What was the elevator boss in Final Fantasy VII? It wasn't Scorpion Tank, no. I think Scorpion Tank was the first boss, right? The elevator boss. Yeah, I don't recall. Please present identification. Identify this. You love a good elevator boss? Every elevator in Final Fantasy has a boss on it. Some elevators have music, Final Fantasy has bosses. That's how you pass the time, going from one floor to the next. Some kind of elevator boss relating to Shinra Tower? I think there is. I think there is. It's like a air tank or something like that. He's got big machine guns. At least if I remember correctly. Something like that. I'm pretty sure he shows up when you go to the Shinra Tower later on. Like, very towards the end of the first act when you're about to leave Midgar.
Hold on.
Memory separation facility. Okay. So wait, the memories go that way and the souls go that way? Is that... The souls are the white matter and they're being sent to Zarelja. This is where souls are stripped of memories. Hello, Biss. You've broken through the day? That's good. I'm glad to hear that, I think. Is that right? Is that a good thing? Oh, you finished Trails into Daybreak. Trails through Daybreak, got it, nice. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, I know Trails. I'm a little familiar with Trails. Wow, this guy's still out of range of my AoEs? What the heck? Is there a way to hide lower level quests on the map? No. You can hide all icons or no icons. You're welcome. Origenics Ring of Aiming, and here's boss number 2, the Deceiver. Alright, cool, cool. Cool looking boss so far. She's got 4 hands. Bionic Crash. Send my Graha here. Whoop, whoop, whoop! Don't do that. Whatever you do, don't stand on Graha. Okay, initialize androids. Great. Android initialization in progress. Fantastic. How's Black Mage? Outstanding. Excellent. Maintaining 80% coordination rate. Okay, great. Oh god. Trying to get back into the game, you're just returning? This is a good time to do that. This is a good time to do that. Black Mage feels really good. I feel like it's better than it was at its best. Which for me was Endwalker. I was an Endwalker fan. Not Endwalker. Shadowbringers. I was a Shadowbringers fan. Oh, that one-shots you now. That's a one-shot kill, huh? If you mess that up, you just die? Alright, great. They still use Flare, yeah. They didn't use Flare in Endwalker. Endwalker didn't really use Flare. Endwalker used, like, High Fire 2, and then you'd use Flare as kind of like an accent to that, but now it's Flare-focused for the most part in terms of AoE. Which is my favorite type of Black Mage. Yeah, it's just a DPS warrior. Naturally. Hello, Loki. Welcome. We've heard nothing but complaints about Black Mage. It's because I think a lot of Black Mages were spoiled by Endwalker. Endwalker was not a good time for Black Mage. Oh, that's me dropping my Enochian. Endwalker Black Mage was an abomination. But a lot of people got used to the way it played, so they're having a hard time adjusting. They don't like the changes with the ice buff, or the ice stuff. It's
Something special for you.
probably the best change that they made, where the ice changes. The hell? The mana changes from ice are, in my opinion, they solve a lot of problems that Black Mage had for a long time that are no longer an issue just because of that. Now, a low-level Black Mage might feel a little bit weird, but I mean, aside from that, there's nothing bad about it. Die. Ooh. Level 100. Here we go. Here we go. We got the big flare now. Enhanced Astral Fire. Grants a stack of Astral Soul upon landing Fire 4 or Flare. Stacks to 6. We got access to Flare Star. Ooh. Yeah. So now we got our little gauge, our little 6-stack gauge, right? And this gauge, when it fills up to 6, you get a charge, 1 charge of Flare Star. I'm gonna have to actually adjust this. Yeah. You've been working on Pictomancer, you've really enjoyed it so far? Good. I'm glad you enjoy Pictomancer. Let's go. So, this is probably the thing I've been looking forward to the most. Everything else has been, like, all the other changes are super solid, but I think this is probably the most interesting change. So just, do I suck myself into this vacuum tube or what? Black Mage's Umbo Soul at level 35, it fixed the level problem. Yeah, it's not the only thing I'm talking about. But yeah, I'm glad that they did that. Here's the thing. A lot of Black Mage players like to try to fit Transpose into their rotations for some reason to, like, hack the way that they play the game. I don't know. They just love using Transpose. Low-level Black Mages, from what I understand, can use Transpose to give themselves, like, extra charges of, oh, there we go. Is this one? Boom! Yeah!
Hold on.
Extra charges of Thunderhead.
Hold on.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I love that.
Back off!
I'm really glad you're enjoying Pictomancer. What? It's just these two guys? Oh, thanks, Elheo. That's really nice of you to say that. Welcome back, Domina. Ooh, what's that? Is that one of the Cyclopsin? Yep. Wooklamat.
Hold on.
Please tank. You're enjoying Viper at level 100? Nice.
Hold still.
I need to get back on actually leveling that up. So it looks like you lose all stacks of your enhanced astral fire. You go back into Umbral Ice. Origenics Adamantus, huh? This is a big boy.
Now I'll show you.
So wait, does Flare Star give you back
Back off.
there's stacks? It does. That's really nice. Yeah, that's right. He's using the turtle defense, 100%. I'm gonna save my cooldowns for the boss. Oh yeah. Origenics. Is this gonna be an ad boss? It's just a bunch of monsters. It's Eden. The boss is Eden Prime. Ambrose the Undeparted. Innovations Excess. It's Digital Eden, yes. The boss is just Eden Prime. I like it. Oh, whoops. Should be fine. Overwhelming charge. Okay. Ow. Nearby cages strain under the pyrokinesis. Psychokinesis. Psychokinesis. Okay, got it. Apparently I used a potion. Didn't realize it. Tank Buster, alright. Seriously? Okay. Great. I have to rely on Raha to heal me up. Gross. Uh-huh, okay. The Flare Star animation looks pretty sick, I agree. Why won't you die? Because I'm the protagonist. Let's go.
Take that!
How's it going, Tower Slayer? Thank you for that raid. Welcome. How you doing tonight? How was your stream? I saw you're getting started at a different time. Is that right? Oh damn. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit getting used to. Solid 3-2 in the league. Nice, nice, nice. I keep accidentally using potions instead of using my abilities. Oh, did my Thunderhead fell off? That's brutal. Push start time back 30 minutes, less rushing after work. Yeah, I get that. If you die, the encounter ends. Yeah. Nobody has any race spells, okay? They can't bring you back to life. You have to resurrect yourself with your sheer force of will, like on boss fights. If you're doing 8-man trusts, I'm pretty sure you can die one time, and then you just kind of like bring yourself back to life. But yeah, that was the level 99 dungeon that we just finished, Tower Slayer. Didn't know 8-man trusts were a thing. I think they've done it once before. There was a...
It's not opening.
Was it the Varus fight? I think the Varus fight had an 8-man trust.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Is there one in Endwalker?
And for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Right. Let's keep moving.
Onward and upward.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look. Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Curious.
Don't tell me he's already used them up.
Who's the 90s morning cartoon character? That is Kafkiwa, who is the mother of one of the characters that's been traveling with us. She had her soul transitioned into a robot for some reason, and now she is a robot with a digital face. And everyone's just okay with this.
That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Just us Archons.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Astinian too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
Suspicious. Are we approaching another 8-man trial? It's a little bit of a coincidence that we had, you know, just enough people for the dungeon, and then 3 more show up. Interesting.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
Why does Y'shtola want to know about that exactly?
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
With comrades of such caliber, we have nothing to fear.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time.
Oh, I know it's not the last time, because there's still one more zone to go.
Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihyolal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
Yeah, so Alize has to be the second
We will.
healer. No,
Every
well,
one of us.
actually, yeah, you're right, because Urian J's not here. So, it's going to be Alize and Alphino healing. You're overhealing too much. You keep healing on top of my regens. Why is there fog up here? Is this soul smoke or something? What is this?
What in the world is that?
That's a portal to the Dark
It
Realm.
couldn't be a void gate.
Yes, the Shadow Realm.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Zeromus opened.
Everyone knows it's pronounced Zeromus. Zeromus, please.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
Ooh.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
And now we've got another portal to deal with. Quick, summon the Dark Magician. Exactly.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Oh, wow. Is he napping?
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol.
In case you forgot.
And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
OST is pretty good. Yep, it is pretty good. Everkeep, now accessible. Well. Hang on, let me summon 7 of my bros. Alright, 1 Intrepid, 1 All-Rounder, 1 Sage, 1 Sorceress, 1 Dragoon, 1 Pictomancer, 1 Red Mage. She's actually DPSing, Yashtola's healing. Wait, why? Why is Yashtola healing here? She's healing, why? She doesn't even have a Jobstone, she's just a little conjurer. This is weird. This is so weird to me that they didn't have, like, Alize. Is it because I'm a black mage? They don't want 2 black mages in the group? Is that why? They didn't want to have 2 of the same class? Just like the Party Finder. Hero of the 7th Dawn, I remember that.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel. Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen. I need more power. This will hurt.
Ugh. Still got hit by that. Gross.
More! I need more! What visions are these?
What is this? Is this his mother?
Out of my way!
Is he hallucinating and we're like participating in it?
Is
Poor
this
guy.
my weakness given shape? Down with you!
Interesting fight so far.
No limits will bind me! Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
Victory will be ours!
You're mine!
They gave her Medica 3? Do you mean Medica of the 7th Dawn 3? Oh my god. My ley lines disappeared just as I was about to use it to actually get back, like, into the fight. Soul Overflow! That's a very anime name. Pray return to Medica 3. This guy.
I am the worthy king! There is no miracle. This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Oh yeah. Ascended Soralja.
The ultimate power!
4 swords! You thought I was dangerous before? I've got double the swords. Deal with that. That's great.
This power is proof of my authority! civilization yields to my command.
General Grievous, yes. Exactly. Dawn of an Age. Oh. Well, damn. Graha is a great tank, I gotta say. This guy is just doing a kick-ass job.
My will resonates within reality.
Away with you!
Damn. Cast the wrong spell at the wrong time there. Actually, I think I just do this. What the hell is this? What's happening?
Hold still.
What?
Glide my blades.
Are you all right?
Oh. Oh hell. I just got what was happening.
This will hurt.
I'm glad I was standing in the right spot.
Blade.
Oh man. I was trying to get a little bit more DPS in there, but I just couldn't. Okay, is that not what Tsukiyomi does? That whole mechanic that he just did right there? So like, outside and to the left. Okay, inside and to the right. Four swords, still only one hit. True. True. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna stand up.
No mercy.
Great.
Try this!
You cannot stop us! Hold still.
Resonate.
Okay, I didn't see which ones were first. Those? Over there? Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it tells you which ones are which.
Blade. No mercy.
Do you think they get upset with the Warrior of Light constantly standing in bad things? Like, oh, the Warrior of Light's got 3 Vuln stacks again. Whoa.
Take that!
Evade this!
Whoops. That's probably the worst thing I could have possibly done there, but oh well. Oh well, everything's fine, don't worry about it. If you do this with a trust of...
Are you all right?
If you do this as in a trust as a melee, do they let you do the LB3? They let you do the LB3 as long as you press the button fast enough. We did it. He's only got one head. Good job, team.
Brother.
To be honest, I was expecting a much bigger, much crazier looking version of Zoraljah.
It is to be defeat.
Estinian is basically just a robot, yes. That is true. He is a DPS machine.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you?
Your dad was kind of a jerk, buddy. Don't know how to break it to you.
Why didn't
For
you
who
want
do you weep? Tell me. For whom do you weep?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
I'm telling you, he's not the kid. He's a clone. That's the only thing that makes sense. There's no way Zoraljah found somebody that was sucker enough to actually like have a child with him. It's a clone. It's gotta be.
Why
He cloned
does
himself.
that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father or Ramachi. Sicilian sun, the miracle.
Okay, bye. Alright, what now? What's next?
You think Papa left you nothing?
I'm just gonna sit here and stare at him as he dissolves. It's all good.
You goddamn fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
The key. The chalice. Just always like, so, about that gigantic gate in the sky,
It's not over.
what are we gonna do about that?
Queen's Beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore. Sphene,
Uh-oh. It's time for her to remove the mask.
why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer.
What do you mean, strike her down? What? You could strike her down and revenge all you wanted. There's a million of them. So...
Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sphene. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs.
Okay.
Be that as it may, you must No, it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
They made a whole video game about that, I think. Something about the living and the dead. What about the giant portal? We're just gonna ignore that? Is Y'shtola still just staring at it?
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die.
And now, we must remember them forever.
You understand, don't you?
Eventually we'll get to the giant portal, yes.
No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkila's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Okay, yeah, I already got that part.
For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Got that part too. I feel like she just keeps repeating herself. I will do whatever I need to do. Yes, I get it. Yes, I understand. I get it. Move on. Okay. So that seems like a bad thing.
7 hells.
Nice try.
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
So, interesting. Huh.
Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
Merge another world. We're just like keep merging dimensions together until we get like what we need, enough souls. Just keep going. Why not?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
right.
Wait, she could just do that? Well, stuff is happening. And then she just left.
Oh, XIV.
The robot that was his mother is no more. Hello, Zevran. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, every time she teleports away, she leaves it one of those robot shells lying on the ground. So who's the lucky person that has to go and clean them up? Her real form is in the other reflection? Wait, what? I thought her real form is just data. Like, she's just a collection of memories, right? So, why are we talking about her real form now? Did she reform with the power of that key to something else on the other side of this portal? This ought to be interesting. She doesn't, that's what I'm saying. But Yashtola's talking like she does. For some reason. Like, oh yeah, that makes total sense. Her real form is on the other side of that portal. Right, sure, sure. The data is in the other reflection? Is that like the princess is in the other castle meme? Kefki was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. Interesting. Did we just now come to this conclusion? We just realized this? That she's an Endless? Did nobody put two and two together until now? Seriously? Still is hard to accept, but it was so obvious. it was so obvious from like the very moment. I thought Aaronville came to that conclusion like a long time ago, when at the moment that his villagers didn't like respond and they didn't remember his mother. How did he? What did he not realize that? Hello, Rune. Welcome. It's pretty obvious. You'd have to be, like, you'd have to have not been paying attention at all to what's going on to miss that story beat. She died at some point and is now eternally being kept alive. Yep, that's what they do. There's 3 different people that's happened to so far. Are there more? Ooh. Not a lot of people pay attention to these cutscenes. You're right. But then, if you don't pay attention to the cutscenes, what do you care about this one? How would you even know that's his mother to begin with? You get away, you get just enough to understand the relationship, not enough to understand the implications. You're right. You're right. I just, like, it was, I thought that they had already done that reveal way before any of this happened, right? I thought that reveal was already done, so it seems like they're, like, double revealing it. Because Aaronville, I thought the whole point of that interaction with his villagers was to tell the player his mother is dead, right? And if his mother is dead, but she's in a robot, then she must be the same thing as Otis, who is also dead and in a robot. So I was just, so now they're like, oh, she's an Endless. Like, of course she is. Yes, thank you for explicitly saying that, but I thought we had already done this whole thing. We had already come to that conclusion, so it seems weird that they do it again, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I guess just to make sure that you're paying attention. You love the glasses and the horn combo? Yes. Oh, I like it a lot. This whole look is great. I'm glad that they added the glasses as a separate cosmetic piece. That's really good. Spell speed and direct hit? Sure. Otis wasn't an Endless? Didn't he say that he was? Well, he said he was like an Endless, right? Like, in his case, his soul was merged with the robot body, thereby making the robot his body. And I guess a proper Endless is just memories imprinted on a robot. I mean, technically, practically speaking, it feels like there's very little difference, but yes, you're right. He's not strictly an Endless. They wanted to pad runtime? Maybe. I think they just really want you to know that Kafkiwa is not like remotely controlling the robot from some other place as a living person. That she is actually a dead person. Yes, I know that's exactly what I just said. I know that an Endless is a collection of memories that has been imprinted on a machine. The Steiner version from Final Fantasy IX? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I played the game enough to really get to know Steiner. I'm aware of that character. I know the name, but nothing really beyond that. Oh boy. We'd known this day would come. Did you? I thought they weren't aware of death. When an Endless dies, do they also erase the memories of people that knew about them? Steiner is an Alexandrian royal knight to Garnet. Okay. Zidane called him Rusty. Oh, she doesn't have a regulator, that's right. You're right. So Gululja is now in charge of the giant mechanical army? That's fantastic. You relate this to working in retail and an 18-year-old becomes your manager? Hello, lazy. Pretty much. Rude, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Exactly. If you don't give me my chicken nuggets, I will sick my giant robot army on you. You just need a little time. But Cool Jaja still owes us tacos. Oh, they're gonna take him back to Tulio Lal, introduce him to his family. Isn't that cute? Well, what we assume is his family. We're still not really sure what he is. I'm sticking with he's a clone. Your old manager started at the company years after you. Took some time to get used to taking instruction from someone that you trained. Yeah? Yeah, I could see that. That's why I switch jobs every 3 years. That way, that never happens. Never around to gain enough seniority for people to actually outpace me in my own career. I change jobs and I change roles. You're also in on the him being a clone theory? Yeah, 100%. I'll just make an army of myself. Yep. Eight black mages, all clones of Nucinta. The million Zoralja army.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
I have a lot to tell you, buddy. We should grab some tacos. I'll tell you all about it.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
I don't discriminate. I'll take both. Both soft-shelled and hard-shelled tacos.
Namachi.
Although if I have a choice...
Is this boy, perhaps?
I do like the crunch of the hard-shell tacos. But the thing is, I prefer the like the flavor of like a good soft-shell street taco. So yeah, that's why I say it. I don't really discriminate when it comes to tacos, man. I'll eat tacos for whenever, however prepared. Oh yeah, that's great, Domino. That's a double-decker taco. Especially if the crunch is Dorito flavored. Yeah, surprisingly, the Doritos actually, I thought it was going to be pretty foul when I first saw them. But damn, it is good. It is good.
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
So Gululja's got to be what, like 8 years old? So Zoralja was kicking around in that dome for 20-something years. And then he cloned himself into his little kid.
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle.
Yeah, it's a cute little family, gotta say.
But
yeah.
Simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
I should hope so. He's only like 8 years old. Could you imagine?
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes. The vow of resolve speaks true.
The child is not the war criminal here. Exactly. Don't worry. He's innocent.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed,
I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
I wouldn't necessarily say pass, just maybe not imminent. Yeah, right, exactly. Nucinta, didn't we spend a lot of time catching him up on what happened? So he got an overview from Graha, he got an overview from Nucinta, and he's gonna get an overview from, Wuk-Lamat. Is he trying to figure out if our stories don't match up or something? That's what it feels like. Triply informed. Why does Wuk-Lamat keep characterizing Sphene as this, like, nice, likable person? She's a mass murderer. I don't know how else to put this. She wants to kill everybody to suck out their souls. What? Sheesh. What does it take to get Wuk-Lamat to, like, not do that? Too nice for her own good. That's a great way to put it. Yes, too nice for her own good. If only we had tried harder to reach out to Zoraljah. He's a little bit past that. I don't think, she's like, she feels guilty that she didn't do enough. I feel like we did everything it was reasonable to do there. How much leeway can we give to him? Much like Sphene, Zoraljah is also a mass murderer. Oh, this is where she asks the Warrior of Light to join their family, and Kona is like, what are you talking about? That's actually pretty funny. What do you mean? I was expecting a lot more from the transformation for Zoraljah. Based on the like, very dramatic transformation sequence we saw from that boss in Vanguard, I was expecting him to turn into like this giant monster, right? But he just turned into a cyber lizard person with 1.5 heads and 4 swords, which is just like, it was okay, but it just wasn't as much as I was expecting. I was expecting like a big beast. I don't know, with like 4 heads and a behemoth body or something. Thanks, Gigolian. Yes. 4 heads, though. There has to be multiple of them. He turned into a cyber Gululja. Gulul Jaja, the real monster. Oh, you're right. Turned into a cybernetic reflection of his father without the head of reason. It was all resolve all the time. Thank you, Gabriel. There you go. That's perfect. That is perfect. Gagolian for Chatter of the Year. I wonder what they gave Radzet Han in return for the dragons coming to the rescue of Tulio Lal. They don't really talk about that. They're just like, yeah, we joined in an alliance, and then they immediately came to our defense. That's great, but did they do that out of the goodness of their own hearts, or did they offer something in return? Alright, so now I have to go find Sphene. Somehow, the portal's gone. Target acquired. Got a little bit of an intermission here between big sections of the expansion. Is Shale going to become a Scion? The key was brought to the source 20 years ago. Okay. So they've discovered where the gate goes? Wait, the 12th level, the top level of the Everkeep is in the other dimension? Say what? I thought the 12th floor was where we fought Zoralja. And the 11th floor was where they kept the souls. Is that not the way that's structured? The reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Alright, sounds good, Domina. See you next time. I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. she's like, alright, thanks for discovering this and all that hard work, everybody, but I had already arrived at that conclusion, like, 10 hours ago, so what have all of you been doing? So, Kryle's earring is a copy of the key that opens the gates of the Golden City. Do I have to go through the dungeon again to get back to the gate? I hope not. You're gonna give him the thing? Yes, give me the thing. Give it to me. Whatever it is, hand it over. Is it my new outfit? Okay, where are we going? Here? They've commissioned equipment for me. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Magical ranged DPS. Guard of War. Okay. So this is an upgrade. I'll take that. Thank you. Archmage's Pitassos. Okay. Archmage's Coat. Alright. Hand runes. Bottoms. Thigh boots. So now they know that you have all this gear. They can balance the fights around your ability to do them. Yeah, it's very... Yeah, okay. It's like an exotic version of the Black Mage outfit. It's a good wizard hat. New drip? No, I'm not wearing that. If I wear any of the Black Mage gear, it's the stuff from ARR. It's just by far the best. I feel like everything else has just been chasing that look and not really recapturing it to any degree. The rod has a cat on top of it? I didn't see that. That is pretty cool. They keep loading me up with all this food. I guess I have to go to the gatekeeper, or I can't just go straight there, huh? That's right, because there's like a... You have to fly down there. I'll fly myself, thank you very much. Me and my motorcycle fly through the sky. I don't have to use my motorcycle anymore. At least in these zones. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point, Northcross.
Electro everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, try holding your earring to the terminal.
We're actually gonna get to go see the real Golden City now?
No luck.
Access denied.
Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
We've got the king here.
Would you give it a try? Me? If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
My
but
son.
I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we just watched that like 10 minutes ago.
What?
Access granted. Yeah, they did. Without doing like a cutaway. It was an actual handoff. Amazing. We have the technology now. time for us to sally forth. We have the sally forthing music right now.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Hey, do you remember when Y'shtola's master, the witch lady, said that she was going to, like, burn herself out if she continued to use ether to see while she was blind? Did they ever, like, wrap up that whole thing? Is she just infinitely...
But now isn't the time to marvel.
Like,
if Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
can she just do that forever now without any kind of side effects?
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
You'd love a good sallying forth? Well, we're about to sally the forth out of this place, man. Sally the hell out of it.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
Alright, so Y'shtola asked for one person to stay behind with her, and now we've got 4.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
If it closes again, why don't they just open it back up? Is there a reason why they can't do that?
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
Y'shtola exists just to be a plot explainer, and it makes you mad.
So,
yeah.
Assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray.
Yep.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
So they have a healer, a tank, and some DPS that stay behind. They're gonna have to do their own extreme trial while I'm gone. Let's see. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
They're just being extra cautious. Yeah. That's a good point.
is done. Whenever you're ready.
I think you're right. They'll have to have excuses to not just all hang out with us all the time.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
That's a really good point. Okay, I think we're all set to sally forth. Just the four of us, I guess.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection.
I don't really count Aaron Bill.
Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
It's the lightning one.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it...
Bring back the Lost Land.
the Unlost World?
I knew it. That's... Okay. Yep.
Right. Let's go.
I don't know why we can't just call it the Lightning Shard. The Golden City Poggers! We made it! Look at that!
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Hello, Adiantum. Welcome. Unlost World, living memory. I thought this place was a wasteland because of all the wars. Isn't that what she described? That, like, the other kingdoms devised some kind of weapon of mass destruction and destroyed everything? In the lightning calamity? It has been a while. How have you been? You don't suppose that's an actual volcano? Oh, that's great. So it's like a big carnival, huh? The Gate of Remembrance. Oh, man, this is a big place, huh? Can I just jump down from here? Oh, hell yeah. Truly is paradise. I can jump over the wall and save myself the walk. It reminds me of the Tempest. Alright, good night, Northcross. Get some rest, I'll see you next time. And who might you be? Constancy. So this is basically heaven? Like, we've arrived in the good place, is that what this is? Wait a second, the good place was the bad place all along! I have seen The Good Place, yes. I watched the whole series about like 3 or 4 months ago. It was pretty good. It was really good, actually. The reason I watched it is I had just finished watching the entire series of The Office, and the guy who plays Mose in The Office is A, also one of the writers on The Office, and B, wrote The Good Place. So I figured it was a good, segue from one series to the next. Okay, well, here we are. The Emerald City. It's time to follow the Yellow Brick Road so we can go talk to the Wizard of Oz. That statue in the center is giving me serious Metropolis vibes as well. Alright, well, isn't this place nice? What kind of road makes me have to keep going left and right the entire time? This is obviously hell, because if it were heaven, this whole thing would just be a straight path. Right down the middle. Look at the weather? Okay. Give me a second. Let's get out of this cutscene. So,
are you there?
I'll check it out in the next, after like 15 minutes from now.
If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
She keeps saying that, despite the fact that Sphene is a proven mass murderer.
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
It's mass murder, but it's for the right reasons, okay? So, like, give her a break, right? She's coming from a good place.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world.
I thought Electrope was powered by lightning. So, wouldn't this place be powered by lightning and not from souls? How do the souls get used here? Are they consumed? Does everybody need one? Like, I don't understand how they power this place. I don't think they actually talked about that.
From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, that's the whole point, Graha. She will continue to do the same thing to every planet she goes to. But that's fine, because ours is the only one with life on it.
Eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Lamachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations.
Except I must destroy you.
But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Uh-oh. It's gonna be Sveen unleashed in just a second.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Sveen the Destroyer.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
She's talking to me? I'll protect my world and all the others. I can protect everything. I'm the protagonist. I can do whatever I want.
I'm afraid we're out of time.
Ugh.
The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
What are you going to attack? She is a hologram.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sveen!
Well. She was sad though, so it's okay, right? Alright, off we go. And I've got almost 100,000 hit points. Which means tanks are going to be rocking like 250? How many hit points do tanks have in the extreme trials right now? Probably like 180, right? So by the end of the expansion, we're gonna be in big number territory. Big number territory. Oh yeah. Is that Kafkiwa? Aaronville is not impressed. He's like, "Hello, mother." Is he coming to the conclusion yet again that his mother is dead? This is like the third time, right? At least? Okay, time to develop a plan on how to stop the evil computer spirit. Okay. Yeah, Aaronville is definitely not impressed. The resort of romance and relaxation. Ooh, Canal Town. Check the weather. Oh, hell. It's too late. I'm too busy ziplining myself around the city. They look happy. Well, obviously, they're programmed to be happy. That's an interesting thought. So if we erased all the Endless, Sphene wouldn't have any reason to continue doing what she's doing, right? So she might be mad, but it would free her from her endless suffering. Reminiscence. That's cute. Nostalgia. So if we erase all of the Endless, then that, you know, we might be... We're killing people, but they're already dead. So is it? Are we actually killing them? Or are we just like, because they're already dead? Can we kill it a second time? How do we kill that which has no life? It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. Yes, no kidding. Go and destroy all the terminals. Just shut them down. Yeah, I mean, she makes sense. If we turn off all the terminals, then Sphene doesn't need to continue doing what she's doing. So, there you go. She's already going to be a devourer of worlds, as she put it, because she's reprogrammed herself and she can't stop. But, yeah. There you go. It all checks out. We'll do as you ask. She's just programmed to be super caring, and she comes to the wrong conclusions about how to do that. Interesting. Okay, I get it. I understand what I need to do, and I get all of the moral implications. I want to meet as many people as I can? What? I have no qualms about this mission. No. I think this is both the morally correct and expedient. Like, this is the most... This is the thing to do to achieve our goals. And it's also the right thing to do, so I don't see a problem with it. These aren't people. Like, she even said it. These aren't people. These are facsimiles of people, so it's like... You can't really have any empathy for them. They don't exist, so... It's like being... It's like having guilt over closing a document file. She's not bad, she's just programmed that way. Oh man. That's right. Water spirits. Why are there monsters here? What was the name of that movie? Cool World? Is that the name of that? With oh, what was the name of the main character? Some really cringy pun was her name. That was Jessica Rabbit? I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way? Yeah, you're right. What was the name of the girl in Cool World? Okay, it's time for me to go have some imaginary ice cream. Nice. Alright, what am I gonna eat? What will I have? Let's see. The popcorn? Popcorn, pretzels. Hollywood, that's exactly it. Thank you. Yes. Hollywood. All the food is free, yeah. Why does he have a cash register then? No taste whatsoever. It reminds you that it should taste like something, but it actually tastes like nothing. They're all staring at us like, so, how do you like your popcorn? They have to count how many popcorn units were doled out that day? Yeah, you're right. Because they need to keep track of the popcorn. It's fantastic. It's interesting. Everything's interesting. Remember that chicken steak that you had earlier? Now you do. The dead people popcorn? Are my Lalafell's eyebrows drawn on? Yeah, they're drawn on with pixels. His eyebrows look fine. What are you talking about? His eyebrows look like perfectly normal eyebrows. They match his hair color and everything. He is an Eldite? Eldite? What? An Elysian? I gotta say, I'm not a fan of the fact that they just keep up making names for the same type of people. Like, I don't want to know, or have to know, 3 different words for Elysian. Are you an... Sorry, sir. Are you an Eldite? The ring was stolen by a lanky monkey person. Why are there monsters here? That's... If this is heaven, this is actually the bad place, because why would there be monsters stealing your things? Okay, I want to take a look at this staff with the cat. Oh yeah, look at that. That's pretty cute. It's a cute little staff. I got your ring back, buddy. You're welcome. You better give me some tasteless popcorn as a reward. Alright, thanks. Have a good one. Oh boy. What a compelling love story. However wrong this world may be, so the people that live here even recognize the fact that what they're doing is unnatural. And probably not for the best. Tickets for the gondola, obviously. Okay, so if we're shutting down the terminal... This is only working because Fiend is busy doing something else, because I feel like she would notice if we just kept turning off the things that support the people that live here. And, you know, vast swaths of her populace were just disappearing. Well, isn't this nice? Look at that. We're having a nice little, very romantic boat ride with Graha. Mm-hmm.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
Wait, this is a voiced section? What? No, I don't remember what you
That
said.
life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly.
Uh-huh.
Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Nope. Can't say as I have.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this?
What? You wouldn't want this.
And
what are you talking about?
Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
I'm just gonna stare at him silently. Can't believe we're having this conversation. It was a nice chat. I didn't say anything. It was more like you were just talking at me. Uh-oh, we've got evil versions of Kafkiwa's robot body. The Font of Devotion. Alright, here we are. We're at the fountain. So where's this thing we're supposed to interact with? There's 3 different Aetherites in this city? Interesting. I ate some tasteless popcorn and I beat up some monkey to get a ring back for this guy. Your appearance reflects the happiest time of your life. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it would be kind of a bummer to have to live in the afterlife for eternity as like a 100-year-old person. Hey, Strawberry. I think we might actually finish the MSQ this week. Maybe. What? What? She wants us to fix the fountains? Are you kidding me? Before we turn the place off, we have to fix it back up again. What? Are you serious? Channeling some ether. Yeah, gotta fix the control units. Channeling some more ether. That's it. Done. I'm the best repairman. No one channels ether like I do.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh!
That's a fountain, all right. I'm sorry, what is happening now? Are we at the Bellagio?
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Wow. At least the Warrior of Light seems to be pleased.
It's beautiful.
Strawberry, congrats on your 10 stream streak.
I've never seen anything like it.
Okay, that was cool. Can we go do the thing now?
Wuklamat!
Uh-oh. Is it what's her name?
Where are you? Wuklamat!
It is what's her name.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Young Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Still looking for Wuklamat.
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
Oh, so this is wait, I just put two and two together. This is the place that people were talking about where they go to the cloud, right? This is it. They went to the cloud, and this is where they go. Okay, I see. Oh. I mean, they weren't too far off, actually.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Utlamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
Yeah, was she 6 feet tall when she was 6 years old? I don't know. Apparently Chabrol have their growth spurts very early in life.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Sorry, but we gotta shut you off though, so it's gonna be a little awkward.
Just look at you, my Wooklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen.
I will never be a memory. Yeah, right. Then Sephiroth will just be nothing but a memory at this point. Literally just a memory.
Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
Yeah, well.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends.
I did all of the work.
And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
She said, friend, time to take a shot. That's right, if you're playing along at home. The Wooklamat drinking game.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Oh, look at that.
I'm so glad.
Did she mean to do that?
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
Knocked the young right off of her. Oh my god, you're right. The appearances for people here in living memory are their happiest moments in life. Yeah. Yeah, that's what she said. Is that it's the appearance of your happiest moment.
Where you must go, I cannot follow.
I don't understand how that relates to this.
Know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
So was she that old when she met Wooklamat? I guess so, right? She must have been later in life. Yeah. Okay. Sure.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Well, no, I think maybe she just realized that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Like she talked about it, and suddenly her happiest moment in life changed to a different time in her life. So then she changed her appearance. I'm guessing she must have been, let's say, like late 60s when she met Woklamat. And then Woklamat's got to be like in her 20s, right now. So yeah, that kind of lines up. So maybe talking about it, like talking through it, she realized that that moment was actually her happiest moment, and then she changed her mind, and then she changed her appearance. That's wow. That's weird. Yeah. Officially, she's about 20. Yeah, that would make sense. She acts like it.
I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Okay, so where are we now? Okay, so we're nowhere near an ether crystal at this point. Oh, my favorite things. Ether currents, let's go. I have to go back and do 2 more zones worth of ether currents. So I can finish getting flying. The Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone holds Kafkiwa's memories. Okay, good. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form once you turn it off. Yes. It was a nice place. The Canal Town and its tasteless popcorn. Just use New Game Plus. Easy. Easy. They just want you to feel like you can't get back to this place, but you really can. Just spend another 40 hours or 45 hours of time to get back here. You're reading the wiki? Nice. Just like that. Zoop! They're all gone. Wook in classic Mayan means 7, and Dawntrail is 7.0. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. 7 Lamat.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Must be weird to exist and then suddenly just not exist. Lamat means 8th named day, associated with Venus and the starry deer crocodile god, which also symbolizes the night skies. Wow. Venus 7. The 7th night sky. You tried to use your mouse to hit confirm on that quest? Oh, Loki. Loki. Oh boy, man. That's pretty bad. Yesterland, the Gate of Remembrance. Yesterland, it's going to be 90s themed. They play nothing but Pearl Jam and Stone Temple Pilots and Soundgarden all day. You get to play games on your PS2 and your N64. How do we get there? Wait, there's a quest here? Why is there a quest here? We just murdered everybody. How is there a quest? There's 2 quests. Tenacious tour guide. He's like, where did everybody go? Okay, so he is clearly not housed here. He just gives tours of this place. I'm still here. Want a tour? Yeah. You wouldn't believe it. All my customers just vanished. It was the craziest thing. I'm going to show you around. Five more hours of work left. Godspeed. Have some coffee. Have 2 coffees. Digital Ghost OCD. Mm-hmm. He's just really excited to talk about things. Wait, he just gives tours of fountains? Toss this coin. Okay. There you go. I'm tossing the coin. Zoop! Done. Are you happy now? Tossers all 1 million gil into the fountain. Blam! I'm making it rain, buddy. What did I wish for? The strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I'm a very deep individual. Weighty responsibilities. I'd say that. I've had my share of weighty responsibilities in my day. Yeah, what are you going to wish for? Tosses 30 million gil into the fountain. Okay, bye. Is he aware that he's evaporating? Is that what he calls me, his final customer? This guy was just maintained by his overwhelming excitement to show people fountains. Then I buy the 7.5 The 7.5 gil in the millions column motorbike? No, I haven't done that yet. But I am thinking about it. I'm considering purchasing said bike, since it looks pretty awesome, gotta say. It is tempting. How do I even get back there? You know what? This is how. If there's a problem that you can solve by throwing money at it, do that. And in this case, the problem is just teleport to the Aetheryte Crystal. The ones you see on display and the ones the sentry guards use. It's the ones you see on display and the ones the sentry guards use. Yeah, I think somebody mentioned that. Yeah. Wait, are you saying it's the purple one? It's like the purple one that has the two modes. There's the motorcycle and the, I should say, the light bike and the hovercraft. Yeah, cool. Zoom! I feel like Aaronville hasn't really said a whole lot since it arrived here. I wonder if he's okay. Feels like the gold saucer. There's a castle. That's where the terminal is. Look, that is the castle right out of Meg, right? Is that the name of the zone? From Endwalker? So I keep saying Endwalker. Shadowbringers? The zone from Shadowbringers? With the fairies? After having finished Final Fantasy IX, you saw this and did the Leo DiCaprio pointing meme. Was that the castle from Final Fantasy IX? Meg's castle is pointier. I got it right. Yes! Hello, Blakey. Alright, well, we can make our way to the castle, but not before we do a little bit of looking around, maybe talk to some people, do a quest. You know, something useful, maybe. This reminds me of, like, Blizzard World. In Overwatch. There's an enchanting floor fresco. Interesting. Thank you. I feel pretty smart for Twitch streaming, but then I say things like, is Meg the name of that zone from Shadowbringers? And then I start to second guess myself. Sir Otis? Oh. They know Otis! Uh-oh. Is he here? Is there another Otis? Sir Otis brings to mind the thought of a different Otis. Maybe we can confirm with them, like, really? Are we supposed to assume that it's a different person? This thing is actually very satisfying to drive around on. if that's the worst thing that I've done, I'm pretty far ahead of the pack. Thanks, man. Ah! Is it him? Sir Otis the Mighty? The Brave? Captain General of the Imperial Guard? He may need a hand. He doesn't need a hand. Look at him. He obviously knows what he's doing. And he's clearly a paladin because he uses a shield and a sword, so if he does need a hand, he can just, you know, clemency himself. Is he not going to help? So they said give him a hand, but really what they meant was do all the work.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
You're welcome. Why did you put monsters in the kids area?
Your bite's so strong!
Right? I was saying the same thing about the monsters being over in the, you know, gondola area. Why are there monsters here? If this is supposed to be paradise, why are there monsters?
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Maybe she can't stop it. That's got to be it, right? If she could, she would have. Therefore, she doesn't have the power to, and they're from somewhere else. That was a close one. Yeah, it was. Really close.
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
I'm pretty strong.
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
So this is actually kind of this is funny because his existence here implies that there were two of them at the same time, right? There was the Otis that was in the Alexandria, the other area, and this one, and they both think that they're the same Otis, right? Whoops. Thanks for the follow.
Otis!
I am the protagonist.
People, could you really be that Otis?
I'm the protagonist, and therefore I save everybody. And I do all the work.
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja.
He's gonna say that he doesn't know what she's talking about.
You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
It's just... Yeah, Wooklamat. She's... Yeah.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy!
Villainy!
You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh, wow. This guy jumps to some conclusions pretty quickly, doesn't he?
No villainy intended, I swear.
No villainy was intended. Even if someone's perceived, it wasn't intentional, alright?
Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
An earlier version. He won't remember his time as a machine. He kind of looks like Hildebrand too, doesn't he?
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Villainy. Just villainy. I mean, not
Wait.
villainy.
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day.
Founding celebration?
The vow of reason she is not. Nope. Nope. There's a reason for that. I said good day, sir. Wokala Matt wants to go after Otis. Well, here we go. All the children endless? Doesn't that just mean that this is the point in their lives when they were the happiest? Wait, where am I going? Up there? Okay, so we're here now. Ah. Aha. Here's the thing. Adults are very rarely happy because they have too many responsibilities to deal with to ever experience true happiness. I don't think it's all too uncommon for somebody's happiest moments to occur very early in their lives. Are you unharmed? Wow. This guy is really something. That look on his face. Well, I'm just practicing my role. Clearly. Shall I play the part of the queen? Too real? Yeah. Ooh, do we get to do some play practice? We are in need of dire assistance. I mean, must be pretty dire if you're looking to get some help from some villains. We have to wear costumes? Okay, so we have to go talk to the kids whilst wearing costumes, alright? Anything to make the children happy. Which, again, they're not necessarily children, they just have children's shapes. Villainy! What is that you're whispering about over there? Oh, nothing. Definitely nothing oh, dear lord. It's a cat, dressed as an elephant. Perfect. Do I get to be a frog? What's mine gonna be? Do I get to dress as a cat? I'm a rabbit. Perfect. Hell yeah. Look at me, I'm so cute. Okay, time to go spread some joy. Can I mount while I'm transformed? Yep. What's the matter, Mr. Rabbit? Well, you see, you gotta come to the play. If a Viera wears the bunny outfit, isn't that... Yeah, that would be a little bit of a weird situation. It's a rabbit dressed like a rabbit. But it might be the only hat that a Viera could actually wear. Okay. There's one above me? Alright. So you're a bunny dressed as a bunny. Mm-hmm. You cannot do this while wearing a guise. Really? I can't? I can't. So if you're a Viera wearing this, and you go from a rabbit person to a person rabbit. Basically. It's like the difference between Mikote and Hrothgar. A rabbit monster? That's me. You gonna attack me, kid? Go on, try it. Try something, I dare you. Talk to the girl, get the thing. Yeah. Get other guys after that. That's probably the smart thing to do. Don't bother. I've seen it 50 times. Why even go see it 51 times, you know? Alright, Otis. I did your thing. Here's your costume back. What? He wants us to perform in the play too? We don't even know our lines. What? It won't be a difficult part. You play a bush. Wait a second. Is this going to become like a solo trial? Have at you, Lindblom scum. I'll take you all on. Wouldn't that be cute? Engage in a mock fight. Sorry, but I don't know how to do that precisely. I don't know how to engage in mock fire 4. You know what I'm saying? And that's really the only spell that I can cast. So... Let's give them a show to remember. They're not going to remember it. We're going to make them cease to exist. You just said that. They'll remember it for like 10 minutes. This way? Oh god. Wandering fluid souls. Oh, look at that. There's so many Pepsi people here. No loitering. That's the name of the event. That's the name of the fate. No loitering. It's just like a dozen Pepsi men all standing around. Okay, here we go. There's a world fate in this map. The chipmunk one you get the outfit from. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Oh, just you wait.
And where are the others, for that matter?
You're going to be blown away.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Wow. Sell it, man.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
Sphene, not Garnet.
Keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Yes. It's me. Have at you, scum.
yeah, it's a royal knight.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Aaronville's had it up to here. He's done. He's like, I've been playing this expansion for 60 hours, and it's still going. Oh, yeah.
Arg! I am killed!
Great. Fantastic acting. Well done.
You must flee! All of you!
It's a little lopsided. I mean, I am a paladin, after all, right?
Princess Sphene!
Whoa, Otis! Amazing.
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the Royal Knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived.
Uh-oh. What happens now?
For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sveen, shining vision of hope, among them.
Ugh, I am killed. She just collapses in the middle. Right there in the middle of the little stage.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her! What's happening?
Is it over already?
Uh-oh. He's frozen up. Wait, you're dead!
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Yay! That's great. The Sveen actress was dead the whole time. She was not gonna stop doing that.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
Not a vice grip?
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Oh, that's such a complicated question to answer. Yes? After a fashion?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd.
Is it? Really? Think about it for 2 seconds.
But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yeah, you did. They tested the hell out of you.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
I mean, both of these are true, right? He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last. There you go.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
He's a gleaner. That's true.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
A miracle, huh?
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed.
But,
I beg
serious
you,
time.
watch over our new king.
Okay, will do. 10-4.
The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
So, on that note, it's... Erenville is... Like, he does travel, and he goes around and he sees a lot of things, and he talks to people, and he gets interactive and stuff, but that's in spite of being antisocial, not because of it, right? So, it's, he does those things, and he just kind of like... It's like being an introverted person. It's, you can be extroverted, it just takes a lot of energy.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
That's why Erenville takes a lot of naps, canonically. He's asleep all the time. Whenever he's not on screen, he's actually sleeping, which just means he's asleep right now. So now he's awake, right? And now he's still awake. And now he's asleep. Okay, chat. This is it. This is the end of the broadcast for the night. I have to get some sleep. It is almost midnight, so thank you everyone for joining me for another episode of Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail expansion. I'll be picking up again on Thursday night, so we might actually finish it tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. Yep, that was a lot of fun. Fought the boss. Did the second trial. That was actually really cool. I enjoyed that fight. I'm looking forward to doing that on the extreme. I'm also looking forward to doing the raid content. So, yes. Yeah, unfortunately my broadcasts are relatively short, particularly during the week because, you know, I work full time, so I don't have a lot of time to stream, but I try to do it as much as I can. And thank you everybody for joining me while I do so. It really means a lot. Yeah, my pleasure. So, thank you, Strawberry. If you enjoyed what you saw tonight, don't forget to follow the broadcast here on Twitch or subscribe over on YouTube, whichever way you are enjoying the content right now. I would love to see you all here again next time, Thursday night, 7:30 p.m. Pacific time for some more Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail. I'm going to do my best to wrap up the MSQ on Thursday, but we'll see. It might actually go into next week, but who knows? Who knows? We'll give it our best shot. Socials, twitter.com/SharpTrustTV is my handle over there. There's the Discord if you want to talk to me about anything that's on your mind. It's the best way to get in contact with me when I'm not streaming. And there's the YouTube for the rest of my content. With that, folks, thank you all once again for joining me. I'll see you all in less than 24 hours. In the meantime, have a great rest of your night. Have a fantastic Thursday, and I'll see you all then. Good night. Cheers. Take care.